Okay. Let's hop into a game. I got his companion core. Hey, Sneezer. Hey, June. Not the biggest fan of weaponized. Maybe Wasp. This is the one that cares about slows. Weapons don't have any of the bugs. Find abandoned ruins in the jungle. Let's just go here. You could start a battle heal on Dooley. I don't think you can. Ultron today? Probably. Sure, there's gonna be some of it. Range board today, trash fire. Oh my. That's 28 burn every time you use a potion. Kinda cool. Yeah, I saw there was a hotfix. That lab. Yeah, I'm surprised they nerfed lab. Nobody was talking about it, so I thought it was gonna slip through the cracks, but... It's cool that Obsidian Shadowed Cloak doesn't brick Crow's Nest anymore.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Bugs are still too easy or good. Yeah,
I'm so glad we could share this.
Did anything change with them?
Today.
Like, Dualtron got changed, but like, Dualtron's probably not even the best way to build a board.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Poisons or burns, slows or freezes.
Now this is
Wait, some regen here.
Literally.
So what? This is worth 1 second of charge on the Wasp here. Or it gets hasted, which gives more companion core activations. Might even just be this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hey, Alexander. Glad you're enjoying the content. Was Burning Earrings the only one that was a when you slow trigger?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Gwent kind of died. There's still some people that play it, but it doesn't get updates anymore. I stopped playing Gwent before that happened, though. I haven't played Gwent in like 4 years. Gold. Not so useful. I could take left-handed for drill or dual trod.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
I'm pretty sure my cursor was here when I clicked. I don't think I moved my mouse after clicking.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Well. Should buy the Zuzi. Poisons or burns. I think this board's good enough. The 5 regen carries pretty hard and kind of a lot of poison. Bulldozer's not bad with the bugs. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you're supposed to fit it in play. But it does seem like an item that I want to be playing. Just like getting that fast start for your free setup seems important. This is going to be upgrade on the spider.
Come on, it's just dust.
Don't need to transform. I mean, I guess I could transform the scrap. If I get a bug out of it. This is funky. Bugs? What do you mean? Let's see. Maybe this in a JJ. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Try to greed the memory card. Familiar with the new Dooley content? Yeah, there's it's the expansion. There's 5 bugs and it's the main stuff that was added. They all start at bronze, they all scale off of each other. They all charge off of each other. Winning. Oh, looks like it. Oh, nice. Playing today, I've been having trouble when the bugs miss. Probably need to be open to more boards. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I was legend ranked last season. Gold Uzi. And Dooley, how are the bugs? I'm pretty sure the bugs are like the only thing this character wants to be doing. They're very easy to find and incredibly strong. There's a couple ways to build it out. Like, you can play it with Dualtron, you can play it with Drill, you can play it with Hammer.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good.
Hammer's good. Hammer's great, yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can
You have an
feel
item
my
that freezes
energy
4 items every, like, second or so. Like the one that charges when you slow. Yeah, nitrogen hammer is the hammer. It charges 1 second when you freeze and gains 100 damage. On your Mac builds, and I just tempo into moose, power heal the femur. Yeah, I mean that was probably the stronger thing to be doing on Mac pre-hotfix too, but. Get that now you have to go against an OP guy? Well, one, that fight's really not that hard, but also it's a Dooley item. You can just get it from your shops. I'm understanding why the bugs are so strong. I mean, hopefully we'll show this game. Femur still feels the weakest. I think I 10 winned all of my femur runs. Like, the bugs aren't strong because they're good early. Like...
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
But they're enablers for a lot of strong stuff late. The main weakness is just how do you solve the slow start problem.
You say old. I say
But like even permafreeze setups are pretty trivial to get together. Like bugs plus robotics factory kind of just permafreezes on its own. Yeah, sure, let's upgrade the Mantis. I don't think I've played Mantis on any of my boards yet. Upgrading the SATCOM. Could. What are the odds of getting something useful out of the
I will
SATCOM?
fight you, but only so that I can study you. You think you've hurt my feelings? I assure you I have none.
Good enough. Good enough. Freeze guy wants. That's pretty good with factory. Yeah. Yeah. Got a bomb squad.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Try to use Dozer as the carry. Yeah, I saw. Uzi doesn't really do anything anymore. Still just want to be this. Does Dozer want the battery? I think I just want the faster start. This is probably a better board overall.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
It's supposed to bump the CD when you crit. It's supposed to bump the CD when you crit? What do you mean? Pretty bad into the deals. Whoops.
Hear the marching of tentacle and claw. The age of feet is over.
I have a lot of activations that don't do anything. Whoops.
Size dilutes the brain.
At least we got the gold.
Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
Discounts for peace.
Item.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The Dooley skin was the daily thing from the bazaar. It
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
was like 5k gems. Crit and a magic carpet stutters. Yeah, so when you reduce the cooldown of the item, unless you are making the current cooldown shorter than... unless you're making the time to next activation shorter than the cooldown, it doesn't change how soon you're going to be activating. So if you have a 7-second cooldown, you're 3 seconds into the cooldown, and it gets reduced by a second, that doesn't change how fast you are to get to the next activation.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
If that made sense. I may have explained that not the most clearly.
There are a lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Pulling the cooldown off the part that's already passed. Yes, yes. Words hard. Words can be pretty hard. I don't care about medium items. I guess I'm transforming the Uzi again. Could be the dozer.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
DJ robot. Your robot's better companion core, right?
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Is Nanobot better Yellow Mantis? I probably want the DJ on the Firefly. This really wants to be a first Aiden. Got a first Aiden for me? Gotten the same card back in shop 3 days in a row. Wow. Yeah, I've gotten something different every day. Like you can transform the core now. Yeah. I don't know if that's ever worth an hour to do, but I guess cool that the option's available.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Am I ever playing this? I have a good way to charge it, right? Like it just charges off the worst one. If you get Drill or Dualtron, Mantis is best. Is it even that many triggers? Like, DJ Robot's better than Mantis, no? Max is 5 inches of haste? Sure. But it's slow. Like, the only thing speeding it up is the Firefly. I guess it basically full charges the Firefly, so you get 1 second back. It's for the future with Factory. Do you need it for the Factory board? Can you not robot with Factory? Is there a setup that can play the Bugs, Factory, and Bulldozer?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh,
You're not funding the upgrades. Like the raid should still be playable. They're pretty slow. I feel like the game is all about being fast right now, and raids are kind of the opposite of that. They're pretty dirtily. Of course, considered a liability. They just don't really make a lot of sense on these boards.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Probably gonna sell the Satcom soon. Or should I sell it now? I'm at the shop that buys it. Yeah, okay. I was confused why it was selling for 4.
Size of dignity.
If you like. Just not gonna respect any of the PvP fights or PvE fights.
Financial assistance.
If they end up being scary, we'll worry about it in future games. This fight's much harder than before. The shark claws are like triple the scaling of what they used to be. Never does anything right. Just theoretically could get a Clamora.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have
I
everything.
really want to roll this. 4 gold to roll it.
But buying things...
Okay, let's... I want to upgrade the bug. I also really want to upgrade the dozer. Dozer's kind of my win condition right now. It's also my start speed. It's probably easier to find these than this, maybe. I feel like you never see large item shops anymore. Something like that happening? I mean, not like the other events did anything. Nice little fish, right? You're just perma-freezing this rocket launcher? The freeze target logic is so fucked. I don't know why they changed that. Oh, that might have just been the initial chill. That might have just been the initial chill.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Look.
Recycle.
I'm not gonna roll, but
Relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Let's take
Warms
these.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The only one that buys gold bar to try to get +1. No, I mean, it's probably type play too. It worst case breaks even. Take another freeze skill.
Can I help you?
Shatter seems less important when you're doing Dozer instead of drill.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Sometimes you just don't get your upgrades. I don't know. Don't know what to do
Neither
about that.
wealthy nor wise, huh?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can we beat 1 win Vanessa? God, I hope so.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, we've made it to 7 with pretty close to the bare minimum board. I don't even really want to go here. Roll it again. We already got that one. Like Vanessa's the weakest. Pig can't be much worse. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get the argument that, like, archetypically, Pig matches up really poorly into Mac, and with so much of the latter being Mac, you might not want to play Pig. The YouTube title is outdated. Wait, is it? I did change it before the stream. But maybe it didn't go through. It did not go through. Let me fix that. Okay. You cannot turn off the expansions, correct? They are automatically unlocked and stay unlocked forever. Two Square Pig 10 wins today. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Square Pig seems like it matches up pretty well in the back for what it's worth. But it's just like all of the... Like, a lot of Pig's late game boards are about just having a bunch of life and surviving to like 7 or 8 seconds to do your big bonk thing. But, Mac just does so much damage around that time that it's hard for the HP difference to keep you alive. Like, you really want to kill Mac before he starts activating his items.
People first, profit 10.
Model Rex Mac? Yeah, for sure.
Enjoy your purchase.
Buying a gold satcom? Yes, I am.
Do you have to leave already?
Who are you in, Vanessa?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Did they make that change? Well, the reason it was always planned that way, the way that it currently is. The way they didn't is because they didn't want people to unlock an expansion, feel weaker, and feel like they made their account worse. But now, because they're giving out the expansions for everybody, the pools are just going to inflate for everybody. Like, you're never making your account worse by unlocking an expansion, because you have to unlock the expansions. Like, the point is that the pools get bigger over time.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Jelly on the left of Blue Beetle be good? No. Jelly's not fast. Like, even with the full haste from the robot, it's a 4-second cooldown. It's just worse.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So at some point the pools will be large enough, turning it off. Some of it is better? No?
Now,
I mean,
if that doesn't
depends what
work
you mean
out
by
for you,
better. Like, it
come
will be
back.
stronger to turn off some of the pools, of course, but that's not the point.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
It's Dooley's best build. This exact variant of it? No, but something involving Blue Beetle is pretty much every Dooley board. This is probably the best item in the entire game. I think the Robotics Factory versions are the best thing to be doing, but
Go buy something.
don't always find Robotics
and then
Factory.
sell it to me.
I think we're fine. An issue for later? I mean, I don't even think that it's an issue. I feel like large pools are good for this game. As long as they don't design too many packages that don't work well with one another. Like, as long as packages have interchangeable pieces, and it does seem like that's how they've been designing expansions. Poison the bulldozer. Move it over. Poison DJ. DJ for more ice procs. I have fewer fire procs. A problem. I guess you're trading fire procs for ice procs. Let's see what this looks like. less than the haste procs. Yeah. Firefly? Poison the Firefly doesn't do anything. Oh, it charges the Black Spider a bit more. I don't think so. Just one extra charge on the Spider. The Spider's 2 downstream from the Beetle. I don't think that's I can afford.
Enter purchasely!
Black Spider next to DJ. I mean, the Wasp is faster than the robot, so I don't think so.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Probably looking to cut the Firefly at this point.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Frozen, almost perma-frozen. A lot of the freeze was from the paralytic and initial chill. Hey, Mr. Bucket, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to get a Sapphire.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Get freeze charge or crit chance. It's kind of a lot of crit.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Notice they removed Frozen Flame skill from the game. I did not notice.
You're listening to your needs. That's
It happened a while ago, though, right?
I guess.
I don't think when the last time I had that was. Oh, Diamond Friends of the Hamlet. Yeah, definitely not complaining about Frozen Flames going away. Skill was so janky. Like, the pure tech skills don't feel good to pick. Happy to see them mostly being moved away from. So on one hand, going into this fight with freezes is really scary. On the other hand, our freezes are kind of bad. Like, it is still silver. Maybe it's fine. It's not like we're leveling anyway. Good YOLO for Juggler. It's true. The odds of Juggler are so low, though. What are the drops from Volcus? Like, there's so many good drops here. Like, Sapphire says you win. wait, he doesn't have Sapphire. Oh, I thought he had Sapphire. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, sure. This time for sure. Nope. Oh, found another Dooley. Expecting to beat another Dooley here. We'll probably have a faster start than them, but our freezes are just not good enough. Yeah. But they just don't have freezes. Still a million shield on the Dualtron. Ugh. Oh. Okay, yeah, it just crits. You got me. Sometimes Bizarre DB pop up so smoothly for items. So whenever I say a card name, I wrote a script to pop up the card.
Discounts for peace.
Nope.
I feel like that decision.
CDR the Blue Beetle? Probably the Blue Beetle. Look at Quixel
Send
first.
me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I'll take it, I guess. That's fine, don't care. .3 Blue Beetle.
I mean, a customer.
What's Adelaide do? Every day it prints a small friend.
Happy to make a sale.
These are
Sad
not
to
the
say
upgrades
goodbye.
I need. .8 Blue Beetle.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Okay. Thank you, Pearl.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Hopefully that's enough. classic drill gaming. Seems wrong. Charcoal beats out the yellow mantis. The yellow thing just doesn't do anything. Like, our board's already perma-hasted. It's just putting on a lot of burn. Like, the mantis just charges at the firefly more, but the firefly doesn't do anything. Like, this is probably the worst item on our board. Design-wise, you'd want to run all 5 bugs? No, I don't think so. I think it's best that you probably don't want to run all 5 of the bugs most of the time. Like, the fact that there's interchangeable parts to them, I think, is what makes them cool. Whereas if you always wanted to play all 5 bugs, like, that's half of your board locked up in the package that you always want to play. But, like, there should be ways to get some of these out of play. You just play the bugs because the freeze is good. Yeah, like, this item's just so busted that it's hard to... I don't know. I don't even know if you need to play the other bugs. I really just want to be playing this one. I don't know how you're supposed to charge it other than Green Wasp or good enchants. And if you're playing Green Wasp, you probably want to have Black Spider. Because, like, this 3-card package is really strong. Maybe, like, Toxic Metronome Drill, or Toxic Drill, or Venom can get Green Wasp out of play. And then you've got more space to play with. Wonder how strong Microdave would be with those 3. Probably still not fast enough. DJ a large item before? No, DJ has always been medium. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Ignition core is still good. Fiery Uzi. You could use this to fuel your Black Spider start. Does Dooley feel really strong? Dooley seems very good. Guess I still want rocket launcher.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
These will be on board, I'll run. Well, not day one apparently, but it'll eventually get on the board again. Skin? Kinda. Do you want to call every alchemist a Mac? Do not have the friend, food, or toy.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Firefly. Not really looking for weapons. Sure. Isn't a toy. It does kind of look like a toy, right? Kind of looks like a Nerf blaster. Skipping XP.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
To get some bugs. Your destruments. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
2 seconds of haste versus 4 poison. This thing charges off of these much better. Bugs only in ranks. No, you gotta, at level 15 in the battle pass, you unlock the bugs. It's part of the Dooley expansion. Yeah, yeah. You'll probably unlock them in like a week or two. I don't think the first expansion takes that long. I think 4 gold over JJ. Probably look at Crypto too. Do it 1. Black spider, kinda nice, kinda nice. Poisons or burns? I guess just play Green Wasp too. Not a ton of point in playing Bronze Blue Beetle. Oh. Or I'm just playing Blastors. That's probably a little bit better. Rivals working good so far. Having trouble with the drill build for Dooley. The pot fixes to Mac. Reasonable. I wasn't expecting another round of hot fixes. Lab change seems good. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna touch lab considering how few people were talking about it, but definitely good that they did. Rip that of acid, yeah. Why is it always B1, B2 versus a shop that you want?
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. You may be too
Yeah, it is
fat.
weird that they killed the Vat Cauldron synergy. Of like, now you don't even want to play other poison items to try to fuel the Vat. Maybe it was just the only nerf they could do via a hotfix, but was not the change I was expecting. What does it do now? It just burns equal to its poison, rather than burns equal to the poison on the opponent.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't matter to this, but... Person that is its burn scaler. Oh, so it doesn't benefit from, like, poison skills. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that's the change they went with, rather than just scaling its scaling back, or like making it start at gold instead of silver. But I mean, not really. It's certainly not endgame crazy. It's maybe strong for the stage of the game you get it, but... I would argue that's kind of what it was before the nerf too. Create the spider now.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Fly from Barcoon
I guess we're still playing blob doors. I don't know. Servers definitely changed the game. Yeah, they've done that for the last couple. I think all of the hotfixes this patch have been actual hotfixes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bugs feeling one-dimensional yet? Yeah, kinda. There's at least a couple of different payoffs you can go with, which keeps it from being too boring, but...
All cannon, no ball.
Do not have the damage.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to...
Not a huge fan of the, like, fish for upgrades gaming that the bug comp is, too. Let's not go Hydro Dude this time, though maybe with Blast Doors I could. Extra ammo for the Uzi.
Reef brooks no weakness.
Looks like friendship from Zookeeper is nuts. It's the skill that applies the poison, right? Not the item.
Captain a ship.
It's good if you're trying to drill, but it doesn't charge the blue beetle. Yeah, like I don't even know if I want to play drill. Drill kind of feels like the worst of the payoffs.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Starting with the yellow bug and the red bug on the right side of core for early burn damage. Yellow bug, red bug on right side of the core for early burn damage. Maybe.
You're a smart one for your size.
I don't know. It's just a bronze core. I'm close to just wanting to up the core even though we've got the rocket launcher. Just like maybe even do this now. Core better than rocket launcher. Actually might be.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Build a mid-game, pull large items for late game has been your experience. Yeah, I mean, it's a way to go. I'm a lot more willing to go for it when we already have the drill, rather than still needing to go to shops that I don't really want to go to fish for the drill.
My family waits for me.
Like, Quixel's the only shop that I want to go to that can have drill. You get the beetles in the shop. It's the 15 expansion in the battle pass. The logic behind Relic Dagger. 10-second CD before your comp does anything. You can speed it up in various ways. At Diamond, it's a 7-second cooldown. Yeah, 7-second cooldown. And usually like hasting it or hourglassing it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
The appeal of Ritual Dagger is just the exponential scaling.
Use that for the good of all.
You'd make a lovely statue.
Bug is looking weirdly gun-shaped. And gold. Nice, nice.
People first, profit 10.
Uzi and Yellow Beetle. Let's check what's activating more. Yeah, I guess this is probably fine. Okay, we have reached a decision point. I think I want the dozer, because I have command ship too.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I can sort of do both. It's silver. We're going to level 7 on the next day. It will be gold. Items appearing on screen when I say them. The power of magic, also known as programming. Just do this for now.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Got there. Microwave. We need bug upgrades. Fuck.
Everything I lost, I will take from you. I will do far more with your
I tried.
life than you have.
Bug's doing well so far. Yep. I have a 10-win all but 1 run. And the run we didn't 10-win, I thought, like,
Never debase my
3 of the best builds that I've seen all patch back to back to back.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
There was like an instant start, heavy shipwreck, followed by a model Jabalian drum with heavy, and then an instant start infernal greatsword with neophiliac.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
String of final bosses, guy. It was absurd. It was absurd. It wasn't even that late in the game either. It was like day 12, 13, 14. Aquatic Vanessa dead while Mac is in his current state? Yeah, probably. At least while Mac is this popular in his current state.
Make deals, not war.
So the Yellow Mantis spreads the haste around. Triggers at 3.3. If I swap out the Yellow Mantis for Metronome, this activates at 1.8, hastes the Firefly, charges the Firefly, and the Firefly activates half a second sooner.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, the Yellow Bug's the one that I play the least. His chance of getting an item gives you an item that you care about, but you can't select for any of the tags you care about at docks here. Maybe not worth losing the 2 gold for that, but... I got Black Ice cream truck together, but it's way too slow. Yeah. Doesn't haste right, so it doesn't charge red. It doesn't need to activate, it just needs to haste or slow. Like, the metronome is still doing the thing. Like, it's doing the hasting.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, if it said, like, when an item activates that hastes or something, then it wouldn't work, but... I don't think Nitro does anything. I don't think this does anything. Yeah, let's not waste 4 gold.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I'm a little scared.
Don't be a hero.
I have no real defenses, and I am kind of charge looping, but... I don't know, that was fairly strong, right?
I'm just trying to feed my family.
New shield items. Are there any slow skills that are high rolls here? Dooley. Slow reference. No, not really.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Grid metronome. It's 4 gold and doesn't do anything. Like, it's already got full uptime on the 2 items. I guess the Uzi eventually runs out of ammo, and then having leftover haste on Firefly could matter, but... mostly just gold is tight.
Soon
think you will be ready for Adira's training?
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my
Gonna upgrade that. If we take this,
I made a sale.
Uzi charges the spider. We can either speed up the hammer or play first aid him. I think we just speed up the hammer. Close fight, close fight. This thing gets hard. So I want to upgrade both of these.
I'm finished
We
with
can
fighting.
look here.
But I can help you finish a fight.
We hit.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Like 2 carry items. This isn't the carry item, this is an enabler. You don't play Bulldozer because Bulldozer does damage. You play Bulldozer because it makes your board faster. It's like Budget Robotics Factory here. That looks kind of busted. It is pretty busted. Not gonna argue with that. Wagon. More than that. Yeah, I think so. Dooley has a much easier time getting a fast start than Mac does. Like, the comps that are good on Mac are good in a more flashy way. Like, at 8 seconds, Mac will be doing 10,000 damage to you. But, like, Dooley comps will just effectively end the fight at 3 seconds. Like, the things that Mac does strong, you can still just go under what Mac is doing.
Warful. for listening to your needs.
Burn on nitrogen hammer. You could also do this and burn the metronome, but that seems a little bit worse. I think that didn't need a nerf. I don't think that needed a nerf in the way that it got nerfed. I don't think that was really... It's not a late game power outlier. It showed up a little bit too early for what it did. But as far as like day 10 plus builds go, that was in line with good comps other characters had. That wasn't even the best thing for Mac to be doing in the late game. But if the argument was it shows up too early and it's a little too easy to build around, like, sure. Mac, you balance damage up with start speed. Yeah, I mean, you have to do that on every character. But, like, Mac has the hardest time getting a fast start. He just doesn't have that many items that enable it. Trying to give it 6.5 seconds isn't an outlier. No, because it's also not really a one-shot at 6.5 seconds. It takes, like, a couple burn ticks for you to actually die. So it kills you at, like, 7.5. Which is in line with, like, silencer sniper rifle stuff. And it does a harder time being sped up than the silencer stuff. You have much worse access to haste. Like, you can compare it to, like, fixer-upper stuff, too. Fixer-upper spike shield usually kills you in, like, 5-6 seconds. Sometimes 4 with phonograph. Yeah, again, like, if the point is that it comes online too fast, then sure. Like, if you want to make it a gold item, so you're not seeing this come together on, like, day 6, day 7, I can get behind that. But as far as comparing it to other day 10, 11, 12 boards, it's really not that much of a power outlier, if it's a power outlier at all. Didn't get the command ship. Is Aiden better than Uzi now? The CD reduction from Big Guy? No, the Aiden's like a second or two slower. Half a second. 0.7. It doesn't change the start time at all. Oh, wait, yes it does. This needs to be a burn item. This needs to be a burn item.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
You have so many options to make it faster than 7 seconds, though. You have a couple of options to make it faster, and they're mostly gold. Like, Distillery makes you a bit faster. You get, like, a second-ish of speed. Lab's another large gold item that you can play, sure. The more large items you play, the more vulnerable you are to freeze.
Dooley, now that's a bargain.
You get a shielded vat that has retool. Yeah, sure.
Well, you're doing.
We can talk about
hard
diamond
to clean
skills
up
and
Bazaar.
high rolls. But the average vat board... The vat board you expect to get together every game is not really that much of a power outlier for the late game. It is a power outlier in the mid game. I'm not arguing with that. But like, there's historically been a lot of power outliers in the mid game that don't get hotfixed. Move Bill for the CD. Oh, yeah. Try to remember.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You bring it down to 3.5. We have the time. Do you know how easy it is to end the fight? 3.5 with Dooley and Pig. Think about Mac having bigger numbers than characters at a speed where characters would have done their thing twice. I wouldn't say that it's easy to end the fight in 3.5 with Dooley or Pig. It's probably easier with Dooley or Pig. But again, the big appeal of Mac is that he goes really big when he gets to do his thing. But he doesn't do a whole lot before he does his thing. Like, Mac is the character that on day 12 I am most likely to not be doing anything until 5 seconds into the fight. Which is a huge weakness. Probably the biggest weakness for a character to have, is just not having things to do early on. It means you can get gone under with crowd control effects, you can just be killed straight up early on. A 370 poison, no counterplay. What does no counterplay mean? The counterplay is you just fucking kill him. Mac doesn't really have anything that stops you from just fucking killing him.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike? Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Walter.
You are going down the wrong
Yeah, because saying
path.
170 poison on day 3 doesn't mean anything. How long did it take to build up that 170 poison?
In 100 years when you are dust.
Are you losing to someone that just like high rolled a vat early on? Like, that's going to happen. It is a silver item. Well, like, given enough time, boards will ramp up their poison.
Heat of the crucible.
Probably Ouroboros Nightshade. Yeah, probably. In which case, just fucking kill them.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
So you have to manage to build 170 poison before you die. It has to be fast. Or you have defenses.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yep, Frost Hammer's a Dooley item. Blizzard, proc the slow crit 3 times. Yep.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I mean, he was ridiculous
Yes,
on
I
the
will
first day.
dance with you.
The second hotfix was not nerfs. The second hotfix was buffs.
Your strength is beautiful.
I don't think anyone is saying that Patch Day Mac wasn't busted. Just that his boards are beatable. There's an argument to be made that Mac's not even the best character.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Best character. There's a lot of top players playing Dooley right now.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Like, Blue Bug is probably the best item in the game. And there won't be any Dooley birds that aren't bugs anymore. Yeah, it's pretty hard to deviate from Blue Beetle. Like, it's a bronze that you're pretty much always going to have access to, because it's a bronze. It just kind of does everything. It's the best drill enabler, best nitrogen hammer enabler, plays with all the friend stuff.
All things in moderation. Nice. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
There are 2 pieces of Dualtron Exodia worth playing. The other 2 small bugs. I played the fire bug most of the time. I'm usually not playing the yellow bug, but there's probably situations where it comes up.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
I don't think this is one of them. Pretty sure I'd rather just play the Uzi.
How many droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000.
The bugs, you still enjoy this version of Dooley? Yeah, it feels a bit more linear than it used to. But it's fun for now, at least. Mainframe the Dualtron itself. The Dualtron itself is really good. I've never wanted to play mainframe, but I've only had Dualtron proper on my board once. Ruler's cool.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Gary?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bonked. Still playing Shark Walls on day 11? Guess there's a lot of scaling. Just really slow. Takes 12 seconds before you're getting figurehead out of it. I guess it also does some damage itself. Do they have any haste? Hey, Lucy. Yeah. Guess that's one way to scale up the blowgun. Builders are doing anything? Yeah, 40% cooldown reduction on everything. Makes our board much faster. Well, 30% plus 10%. I don't think it's additive. Trying to be better. No, I think the fast start is the big problem that you want to solve late game. We have Nitrogen Hammer for the win condition to like end the fight when we need to end the fight. But you really want to get those first freezes down as quick as possible. There's maybe a world even where you cut Nitrogen Hammer to play Robotics Factory. I'm not sure what the best setup is for late game Dooley. But I feel like I want to be playing Robotics Factory Bulldozer to get a fast start somehow. Pistol sword or something? Delay. Pistol sword's pretty good. We got a rug. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will keep dueling. Hope you guys stick around. Why does Infinity Potion exist? I put it on a couple of my boards. I had an Obsidian Infinity Potion that I played with Mustaf once. It's a filler item? I don't know. I think it's a bit more than a filler item. A potion that reloads itself is a niche role player. I don't plan on playing the core long enough for this to be good, I think. That said, I don't really plan to play any of these. Respective Ultron buff? Probably not, but likely gonna sell it before that comes up. You have to buy the mainframe too. Holding onto a bronze in hopes to find 2 specific gold items seems unlikely. You have the friend.
We're part shop, part museum.
The memory card do? It gives crit chance equal to the value as well.
You may be too sad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I got a rocket launcher, this is good. Just get a burn skill. Not get a burn skill.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. Use it well. Make me proud.
Could be rocket launcher still. Still on the companion core game.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
I want to believe that we could go here. I don't know that I can go there. Do this to maximize memory card value, I think. Rug from the sub. Backpack rug. The rug that we're using? Yeah, this is from Season 1 chests. Not a Season 1 chest, beta chest.
All things in moderation, in life and business.
So we're gonna be possibly still playing this? God, I hope not.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Get the slot in the drill too. Bronze black spider. Dooley starts been feeling great with the 5 small bugs. Yeah. It's probably not better than income, but it's a lot more fun than income. Black spider good here between nitro and core. Oh, it's probably better than amber. Yeah. There's just 2 burns for it too.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Quixel, please!
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Like 70-30 sure that we beat this, but
Dervishes have 2
30% to lose the game is a lot.
no honor. I have failed you.
Yeah, he's a lot harder than he used to be. Cool. So what I don't have... an upgrade target here. Like, we could upgrade the drill. What do I want from this? Defense grade would be good. I don't care much about everything else. Hey, true Sarah. I think this is activating enough that it's worthwhile. Upgrading drill in case we whiff on bugs. Yeah, true.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Post hotfix, lab library calcinator. Still good. We'll upgrade to pseudo bronze left-handed. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Choose a 7th hero into the world soon. Yeah, I am curious about that. If they're gonna, like, preview characters before they're about to come out. Or if we just have that for the first 3.
I've salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
I want to play it. I can sell the cutlass.
Cast aside your destruments!
Nope.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Mac.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it
Why unexpectedly,
faster.
though? Wait. Why is the unexpectedly necessary? Were we not expecting to have a good time with a new character?
Corrupted. Restarting.
1 to 2 characters a year tops? I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. Can't roll it.
I
But...
love this company. I love the company's owner.
I could sell the Aegis. Now, the Aegis has a lot of shield.
Oh, our owner.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
It's good with the bug, right? This is better now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Let's try it.
But it's beautiful up there.
I roughly know how good a buffed power drill is. Still trying to figure out how good the bugs are. The free bulldozer. Doing a really good job of finding Bill tonight. Pretty crazy. Early shielded coral armor. Keep feeling this is a real item now. Well, a playable item now. Such a big difference between 5 seconds and 9 seconds. It's a gold defensive stance. Ooh. There could be gold bugs, but let's not skip Mountain Pass. Yeah, I think the rarity is based on what day it is. So when you take it later, you're more likely to get a high rarity. Bullshit. At least we got the gold. It's such a scary fight to get early. Every time I see Trash Golem on day 5. It is always close. Super weakish. He's usually fine on day 6, but we're getting him a day early for Mountain Pass. He's got a ton of health to work through and a pretty fast clock. Sabretooth skill wild. Yeah. Odds of getting it are just so low. Maybe Diamond Fang is a good enough hit too. I don't know.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Medium is the size of dignity.
Seems okay.
grounds for peace.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's in play, might as well. Don't think we need battery. Abilities have been power crept hard. I mean, they've been nerfed pretty hard.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, the rays used to all be bronze items.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Beta Ray had a period of being the strongest item in the game, and then they buffed it, and it was still the strongest item in the game, and then they buffed it, and it was probably the second strongest item in the game. And now Beta Ray is what it is now, which is pretty unexciting.
You don't have time not to buy this.
So the Nitro gets this activated at 4 seconds. Which then activates this at 4 seconds. This activates at 4 seconds. So we get 3 charges on the robots. So it'll activate 3 seconds after that. If we play this, it'll activate 2 seconds after. Buff these old items again. LEDs does not. The old LEDs would still be busted. There hasn't been that much power creep. Oh, right. One of these days I'll remember that Nanobot needs to be next to 2 friends without chat reminding me. One of these days. Get the tape nerf. Nope. Still just adjacent weapon. What did you do before? LEDs slowed whenever you used your core, rather than charging. It was also a 4-second cooldown. But the big thing was just a full extra slow every time you used your core. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was gonna upgrade the bulldozer. And then work towards bulldozering. We had our second firefly. Would it do anything? Like, that doesn't look very good. Seems hard to play Bill and Drill. I guess we lean towards the neural toxin line. It's weird with the robot. Then what, I just don't have an upgrade target? Could upgrade the toxin. I'd rather go to skills than that.
This
might be throwing.
But I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Still get some CDR.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Seconds to the small ballerina every time we get feather or wings? No, I'll remember. Surely I'll remember.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess you'll save pivoting builds with the bugs because they aren't skill reliant. You can always move things around when build a ton of robots appear. Yeah, well, there was the commit point, right? Either we upgrade the bill or we don't. If we don't upgrade the bill there, we're probably never playing the bill. That's a GG. Is it? I don't know how I play everything that I want to play. Are we cutting the DJ robot? I think this is the board. So we've got the Firefly triggers the metronome, the Power Drill triggers the metronome triggers the Firefly, the Nitro triggers the Spider triggers the Dragonfly, the Drill triggers the Toxin, the Uzi triggers the Toxin's buffed by the Amber. And maybe all of this stuff doesn't do anything, but
I seek
a lot of
the
slows, at
ultimate
least.
secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born.
Yeah, we beat the recycling bin board. We got that going for us. Yeah, we need to find some way to scale damage. The board doesn't really do anything. It just activates drill a bunch of times. Even if I find Frostbug here, I don't have a good way to slot it in. I don't have any poison items. Try to get to our enchant faster.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's like an enchant away from greatness, I think.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am.
You slow, weapons gain 4 damage.
Every
That's pretty good.
coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Jules is so pretty now. You kind of miss how shitty it used to be. Yeah. Is infinite scaling.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
There's truly no counterplay to
Enjoy
our
the
infinite
thrill of
scaling.
Well, you can't.
I'm sorry.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Was that a heavy race, Carl? Oh. Does it fit anywhere? That's still not actually good, right?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's an infernal greatsword.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
The shield.
Go buy something huge and then sell it.
How do items packs work with pearls? Don't understand the question. Let's just sell that. Okay, so we remember to take items out of play. Do I buff the start or do I buff the drill? So if we buff the nitro, that also makes the spider faster. Wait, no, it doesn't. It'd be 2 seconds of charge. It still has to wait the difference. It is exactly charging the spider now. Might be like an ICD faster. Nothing to upgrade. B1, B2. We had a cool run yet. This is kind of a cool run.
Nothing tiny, nothing.
We had a
huge.
nitrogen hammer
All
run last
about
run.
Moderation. Hey, that's It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Oh my god, give me the shoal skill. Give me the shoal skill. P1 doing it this hour? This is the last day he shows up. It was in the patch notes. Like P1 showing up day 8. Yeah, same. Like, it felt like the purpose of B1, B2 was to make it so that if you got stranded with bronzes, you could fix that problem. But it kind of just moved the problem, where now you just don't want to buy bronzes on day 5 because you know you'll never upgrade them. Where if B1, B2 shows up a bit later, you've still got that avenue to upgrade them. That said, it's maybe a bit too rare for you to want to buy bronzes that late, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think I'm skipping this. Weird. If I... Factory is insane. Not on this board. Turbo Factory is good if we, like, full pivot to finding the other bugs we're missing. I don't know. I'm down to just play the drill forever. In which case we don't need it.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We'll bench that, though. We get poison on drill, maybe?
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Feels like a lateral move. Yeah. Granted, it's... When you find the pieces, the board is probably better, but... I don't know. It's also less interesting. Like, how often do you get to play a drill board like this? You have a few friends for it to be good? Not really. You kind of have to abandon everything that this board is doing well for it to be good.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yikes. We got there. Like, you're not playing Neurotoxin Metronome with the Robotics Factory anymore.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
That's okay. We do need haste on the rest of the board.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Yeah, it's probably that one. It's probably that one. As much as I want to take vengeance.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I should be good on haste. I don't think I need to spend my gold on that. It doesn't proc off skills. I shouldn't have even gone here. I can't afford anything.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
drill a lot faster. Yeah, it just still doesn't really have any damage. It's scaling very slowly. Hotspot doesn't help us. Gotta upgrade this.
The world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Hotspot helps. We can put Toxin far left. We can put Toxin far left. But I want Drill next to both of these. Either reroll or just take this. What does the slow and steady upgrade do? Only +2 damage. Abandon Uzi? Yeah, but you don't really want to do that. Oh.
You are a very slow learner.
Like, the Uzi starts your board. The Uzi gets you the first slow.
Life is risk. Will you take the bizarre?
4 second startup either way. It's a 2 second first slow. It doesn't start looping until 4, yeah.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Don't need Uzi. But I'd rather have Uzi than Hotspot.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So waiting for Nitro? Yeah, but while you're waiting for Nitro, you've at least gotten the slow out. You're interacting with their board a little bit. Oh yeah, Grease Fire would be good. Grease Fire would be good. So, I think we hit the high roll. Like, this is better than the fire skills by a lot. Hmm. Burn skills are best for drill generally. Yeah, but we're not talking about generally. We're talking about in this situation. Say if you're not aware, Toxic Flame is currently not enabled at all. Oh. Huh. It's a big deal for drill.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could could share this experience today.
You can charge fuel rod. I don't have a good place to put it, is the only problem. You would just like put it on that corner next to the Uzi. Yeah. Let's see, Malifang for 20 runs.
I will leave you alive
What's
to learn
Malifang?
the lesson.
Oh, the bird merchant. Okay. Oh my god, he has so much health. Oh my god, he has Draconic Rage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's dead.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Skills. Could upgrade the nitro.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I don't think Metronome or Neural Poison upgrade do anything. They're already long enough. I guess you could upgrade this to get the Amber out. This too bad. That's what this looks like. We get it hasted.
Before, and it bloomed into a deer.
Numbers the Dooley skin, I have no idea.
Is this creature challenging me?
Yeah, it's bigger than 10 folks. I think their art team was like 20 people.
I have many enemies. Now I have
This might be a little too slow. It's just not that much extra speed. I don't feel like the first Aiden's doing anything either. Go for Grease Fire.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
A little off. If this was gold, this would be great. Quicker start. Is it a quicker start? So Uzi activates, I get a haste, I get a slow. Is there another thing? Yeah, I'm still missing the 2 seconds. We're still waiting for the nitro. Activates as nitro, so nitro contributes to second charge. Yeah, I think it's activating fast enough that that's not really relevant, but... Blue diamond. You could. I think we're doing this. Pretty sure the Beetle's still better than the Aiden. Slow of a start there, Dooley. You did not solve the important problem. Either a half-second faster start or full second, depending on if haste hits the Firefly or Nitro. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's the important problem. Yeah, start speed. Is he a green bug that'll run? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, the game goes from being about doing big things to doing things that are big enough fast. What's in the... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will duel some more. Hope you guys stick around. I'm doing medium thing faster is better than doing big thing. Wait, faster than big thing is better than doing big thing. Yeah. Like, Mac is very good at doing the big thing, but he is not very good at speeding up the big thing. I mean, I'm taking the bug, but unfortunately not exactly the enchantment that you want on it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We get Toxic Fang. It's not even you can play next to Beetle for a while. Possibly forever. There's just no bad drops from Pyro. Just guaranteed to be good. I guess the Bronze Cinders is kind of bad. Time because of that. You get longer lead time doing the big thing. Yeah, yeah. The built-in protection's pretty nice. We have a friend.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
Might want a battery rocket launcher.
I can
Take
feel
it.
our energies resonating.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Is that a new overlay add-on? The pop-ups that you see on screen? No, it's just something that I wrote to display cards when I say what they are.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Defense
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Doesn't always work, but voice recognition's a bit fickle. It's automatically, it's whenever I say a card name, yeah. So, like, if I say Black Spider, theoretically, if it recognizes me saying Black Spider, yeah, it'll bring up the card. Take the gold? Bronze one? So hard to get 7 wins. Yeah, everyone's experience differs. practice, it's definitely doable to get 10 wins pretty consistently, but probably not easy. Secretly pushing buttons. Yeah, just have all of the cards in the game on a grid. That might be a little too fast. Yeah, I've had that feedback before. I might slow it down a bit. Currently, it stays on the screen for about 5 seconds. Long enough to read the cards. Okay.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
How long did it take me to remember the layout? What do you mean?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I could random fight here, but let's just do this. Buttons for all the cards? Oh. Ready function that factors in how many words or letters are in the description. Well, I'll just have the cards saved as images. So that wouldn't quite work. Could maybe go by image size. Does it pop up every time I say safe? Yeah, safe would pop up every time that I say safe. Transform, Mothmeal turns into Catalyst, then level up for the Transform turns it into Hemlock. Yeah, I've been on that roundabout before. Choosing a lane. Oh, I thought you were gonna. I thought the follow-up was based that they were biasing to one side of the board. How do you pronounce apropos chapeau? Like apropos chapeau.
I got everything you need.
I don't think speech recognition fixed that one up though.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's listening for English words, and they're, not really English words.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It's not in common use.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, I have some manual overrides. For the things that it definitely won't pick up. Sword just cheaper for the same effect. Probably.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Here, when I say Z word, I did make an override for Z sword. They then changed the name of Z sword, so it's just Z sword.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
If it's not fine, I'm never clicking this fight on Dooley again. Yeah.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Will be scarily close. It was not scarily close. You're faced with choosing a rock and a 1 in 10 chance of CDR and Bouncertron with nothing that you want. How much do you value EXP over the chance of Feather? If you're just looking for Feather, probably not. The thing about rock is that it has a bunch of drops that are good. Both of the skills are usually good, and the Feather is great. But if your build doesn't care about the skills, I'm usually not clicking on Cosmic Rock. I have no money.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
The Feather is just very good for your board. You consider level break points. Yeah. If the XP matters now, it's also a lot harder to justify clicking the Cosmic Rock. But if you're really far away from the next level break point, it's a lot easier to click on the Cosmic Rock. We have gold again. So that can't transform into Robotics Factory. It could transform into Bulldozer, but...
Come on in. Let's chat.
I think we are just taking these items.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Going into the PvP fight immediately.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Sure.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh, this should be over here. Whoops.
I have no pride for you to wound.
And Smalls, 30% CDR on that. Turns out to be something truly fair. Yeah. If you can solve the cooldown problem on Mac, he's got some disgusting
Bazaar's
boards.
a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, out of money again.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Defense grid too. Pretty sure this is fine.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. A true
Got a legendary
tragedy.
Dooley skin. Great, he's the only character you haven't unlocked and don't want to play. Well, one day we'll get the marketplace.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
That's 3 easy gold.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm not sure that that's better. It's more haste for the Firefly. More haste overall. It's a cool skin.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
4 times give me juggler. Yeah. You can't even like hold on to the diamond items that he drops or better drop odds because he'll just drop dupes now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I think it's a good idea to play Pig Dispatch. I don't know. I haven't tried him. I don't really plan on trying him. I'm sure Crook is still fine. Jabali and Drum Yo-Yo stuff is probably pretty good. I have lost to my fair share of fixer-uppers. But he is the least popular character. Probably not necessarily because of power level, but he just didn't really get that much new stuff. And he matches up kind of poorly into what Mac is trying to do. And Mac happens to be the most popular hero.
You say over. I say. Come on.
Pay the tedium tax on Pig. Yeah, I mean some people like it, but It is not for me.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Especially not when I'm trying to just, like, chat with chat. Having to worry about not accidentally selling the wrong item or putting things in the wrong spot while trying to also talk with chat.
You beat me.
Yeah, oops, didn't put Boomerang in for the 100th time.
Kind of enjoyed it.
That's something the game should track. We need a stat for how often you forget to put Boomerang in.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a
Or
master
empty slots
merchant-
going into chocolate bar still gets you. I've been pretty good about that. Usually as soon as I see chocolate event, the first thing that I do is my eye glances to my stash to see if I have space for chocolate. Just completely, my brain is completely short-circuited.
I've salvaged more Druidicans to join you on your mission.
Boomerang's griefed counter for the stats page. Yeah. We need it.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Dooley is the most consistently good hero over the
We're
history of
out
the
to
Bazaar.
dethrone a king,
Yeah.
not to squabble with nobodies.
That's fair. That's it. I mean, if you don't enjoy the play patterns with Dooley, it's not like you're gonna go wrong with the other characters. Just unlock what you think you want to play.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just look at how many people's drops you've griefed with your Piggles. I thought the Piggles had the lowest priority. I thought Piggles happened after all of the drops that you're holding, but I'm not 100% on that. It's the highest, you think? Yeah, I don't know. I've thought I was going to get griefed before and didn't. But I have a sample size of like 1.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Magnificent find.
That's a good one. 2 items for 3 seconds.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
I think it's worse than what we're currently doing. It would be drop these 3 for Pylon Drill. I only have Spider for slows. Spicy board, too slow for day 14. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the kind of board that I want to be playing early on, but know that I need to pivot out of. Mottled Lightning is so strong early.
Yes!
You freed Benny. I will free others. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us. I hope our friends help you, sir. Good luck, both of you.
Yeah, the closest thing I had to a full potion game was when I had the, is it the Trash Golem skill? Whenever you use an ammo item, you reload the thing to the left. Yeah, you only get one nanobot now. I want to upgrade the spider. Let's just do this for now.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
You should be next to Firefly. Yeah. You could just roll.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Shiny potion distillery and all potions. Ooh. Getting shiny potions does sound pretty sweet.
Bring her about! I've got another.
So we're looking for a robotics factory. Is the big thing. If I see like a gold bulldozer, probably slot that in.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Clamora? A Clamora?
That belongs in a museum.
Dooley the Mac meta. Dooley's probably the best character in the game. He probably has been for the last, like, since the first hotfix. Blue Bug is just the best item in the game. He gets faster starts than Mac, and that's kind of the only thing that matters.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Okay, so this makes this activate after 4 seconds. And then this activates at 4, this activates at 4. That's 3 charges on the DJ robot at 4 seconds. It's still 3 seconds away from activating. This burn has this trigger after 1 second. So this activates at 5. And now reset your run. It crashed in the fight? Did you check to see if you got rewards for it? Usually if you're in the fight, the server knows the outcome of the fight. So if you crash there, it won't put you back into the run because the run's over. But it should have given you the rewards. Pop-ups. I mean, check your chests. How many chests do you have? You have more than you had when you started the run? Yeah, like the pop-ups would happen when you leave the game normally. I don't know, how much does the beast matter on this? It's like a 2 second faster start. And you get start of combat slows, but the loop is a bit slower.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy
Slam
that?
between
I
both
mean,
slow trigger bugs.
Excellent choice.
This is... Oh. No, you want Black Spider there. Black Spider's just so much faster. Pretty sure the only spot for it is replacing the DJ robot. Because you want the Black Spider speeding up the Wasp, too. That's kind of what it's for, and then the Wasp speeds up the Blue Beetle, which is your best item. Or gold odds day 3. I think they overhauled the item odds again. Golds used to not show up until day 5. It was 10% at day 5, roughly. Mentamori day 4. Yeah, I don't know what path could get that early. Yeah, you play Metronome sometimes. I don't think this board wants it, but probably like half of our games we have a Metronome on our board. Yeah, rollbacks happen occasionally. They're pretty rare, but... I don't know if this is that much faster. Get a couple more activations on Red Firefly.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I hope that Brad Quixel was watching. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Think we're ever putting Uzi in? Really?
Do you have to leave already?
Could matter if we get Factory. This is 8 hastes. Pylons is that so far? A lot. A lot. Nanobot and Aiden be far left. What does it matter for? No, I just need you next to 2 friends. And DJ Robot's a friend.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
More beetle speed!
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I guess instead of clam, I could battery the robot, right? Then we get a 4-second activation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's still a 5-second activation. Still a second faster.
Well, okay. Here.
The fake item still... it's different. I don't know. I haven't wanted to put it in play, but it doesn't really fit on these friend boards. We almost played it in a power drill game a couple games back, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly...
I didn't have a good spot for it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hello, Dooley. I'll lose to this, right? This is way too much of an early game board. I think the yellow bug gets jealous. Probably a little bit. See, Quicksilver tells me you won't see a Barcoon? I don't think so. I don't think they're related. Could be wrong, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hey, sweet and salty minx.
Buy, don't buy, as long...
I am here. I am patient. You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Day 1 Barcoon even real? Pretty sure. You can see Day 1, Quixel, and Midsworth. I think you can probably see Barcoon. I'm not remembering a time where I have, but... Good bonus fight. $50 gold! We're rich. We're rich. Looking for robotics factory.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, they're not using this. There's a lot of burn.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Too slow. Not playing marbles. Not playing wand.
All things in moderation.
Not a robotics factory. There's also not a robotics factory. Very silly 9-win ranked run. Robo Factory, 2 restorative ice 9000s, and DJ Robot. Ooh. So like, cooling gets hasted by the first Aiden. Does this put me back to battery not being enough speed, though?
Happy to exploit you.
So at 4 seconds, these activate. That's 4 seconds of charge onto the DJ robot. So it's 2 seconds away from activating. Nessa board? Yeah, I did. I did. Till day 6.
I came here
Oh
to
my god.
trade, not conquer.
I had a run where I didn't get it till day 3 and I was tilted. Day 6 is rough. Oh, this doesn't smart target anymore.
You have started a war today.
Why did they change this? This board is so much worse with Aiden not smart targeting. changed it for haste scaling skills. What? So that your random hastes can trigger, like, ballista when your full board isn't hasted. It seems like a bad change if that's the reasoning. If the reasoning was anything other than stuff like Aiden is too good when combined with things like DJ Robot, I think it's bad reasoning, but... like, specifically nerfing the board that we are playing. Got Aiden for the yellow jacket. We could... It's so much worse, though. No, you don't get a nanobot if you upgrade the DJ. I think I'm just upping the battery.
Greetings. From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
Okay, so battery activates, Aiden activates. At 4 seconds, this thing gets charged 5. So our board starts at 4 seconds now. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully some of these Aiden hastes land on cooldown.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I want a shield.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
It's not that much damage. Was more scared of the shield from this than the damage from this. There's a lot of shield.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
So the clam gets me 2 hastes. Hastes go here. This activates sooner. I'm no longer ever hasting the coolant. Get defense grid. He's with the still dig for Robotics Factory, but
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
that lets you do unfair shit. His board was fair, so he died. Does it let you do unfair shit? Like, the numbers don't get that big anymore. It just seems like everything else Mac does seems better. Yeah, I believe they changed Shiny Octopus to be 16x.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
They don't do anything. Nothing's randomly a vehicle. Don't think I'm ever playing a large item that activates. Mike is just another weapon user. I mean, he plays weapons, but that's... The way weapons work on Mac is pretty different than the way weapons work on the other characters that have weapon comps. I feel like even among weapon comps, characters have their identities. Mac still has the overall, I do disgusting things if you let me live to 8 seconds.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
He still has lines for exponential scaling.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Potion package from Giga OP to really niche when he's supposed to be the potion guy. Yeah, I can get behind that criticism of it. Especially with all of, like, so many of his skills, when you go to the max skills vendor, relying on you playing potions. It's weird that so few of his comps want to play potions. Rightfully cut it. I don't know how rightfully it was, but
I have faced 82
did get gutted.
foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It was like a quadruple nerf.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I can burn the wasp so that it charges the black spider.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light.
Clam isn't doing enough. I think it does more than, like, Aiden. I don't know. It gets me the... No, it gets me my fast start, right? First time you use an item, hastily burn items. It gets the Firefly activating before Aiden would.
world is
Enchanted
pretty
Robotics Factory.
scary. You might want some armor.
Oh. Okay, so we probably want to play that. So we've got Clam activating, which hastes these two things. Pretty sure we still play the DJ. Could be Mantis over the DJ. We'll see if that's fast enough in the PvE fight. Mantis and Spider slot. No? I think about the Spider getting speed to the Wasp, right? Maybe? Oh, it is more stuff. It's 3 more stuff. But this doesn't... Oh yeah, this is still only charging the Firefly. Okay, that looks terrible. I think it's this then. Read the Spider. We get the Toxic Quick Ignition. Bug's better than Drill? Yeah, Drill doesn't do anything here. Bugs are the Drill comp now, if you just mean in general.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Hey, more Alex. Hey, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 12 months. Glad you're enjoying the game. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you play a ton, it's probably possible, but most people that are gonna have it because of the subscription right now.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Okay, we get to make sure that our board is sane.
Stop resisting.
Oh no, Vanessa has one at Dual Pass 30.
Objective.
That looked a lot better. I
Requesting
think this is the board.
back.
Vanessa got 2 each. No, Pig didn't get an expansion this month. This month was Vanessa and Dooley. Show and explain the rightmost card. The Dualtron. So it does a bunch of damage, 30-second cooldown. It has the same condition as Drill, where it charges when you do one of the things. And then anytime you use a friend, you also get a bunch of shield.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it.
I'm gonna be faster than that. We get freeze haste. I'd rather get not that. Lefty Lucy's all right. I care about the crit scaling.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Well, I hope we're fast enough. I don't think we are most of the time. But we'll see.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Dual items are very good. They are also a slow start, so we should be fine.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Nice. That's so many numbers. I've never seen so many numbers on a small item. Big boy looks crazy. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He just got nerfed in the hotfix, but still a good payoff. It's just awkward because he doesn't help solve the slow start problem. What did he do before? He gave double the shield that he currently does. There's something else, right? No, just double the shield that he currently does. I like the general idea with Mac. It's too bad they nuked potions as the potion guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I imagine they'll want to bring back potions as a comp, but the way it was on patch day was so far from being okay. That was the easiest permafreeze comp we've ever had. we need a drill, though? I mean, it's taking the place of the drill. You don't want to be playing 2 payoff items. But I already have this one. Wait. No, I don't have this one. Wait. Do I have this one? Does he have multiple skins where he's just wearing a cloak?
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Shop. Go to the shop, refresh. Dragon's Horde. Hammond Bank. I mean... eh. Just funny, the best max skin is for Dooley. Dooley's just got all the best skins. They're both fine. If I take Companion Core, I get to just ignore the searching for rocket launcher thing. Probably just too much better. Turbo Black Spider. Seems good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh. I guess sometimes you don't get drill and don't get rocket launcher.
Every item finds its
I guess that's allowed.
It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, it's an extra charge for the red one. The sat card. It prints a friend every day. It's fishing rod for friends. But it's friends from every character. Okay, economy card. Same economy rate as a fishing rod. Not usually buying fishing rod if I'm not trying to fish dupes out of it. The lowest item pool? I don't know. Okay, we're losing day one. That's fine. We got our XP. We got a silver spider.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
With how the last few hours of the day played out, I guess I wish I grabbed the SATCOM, but... Check on how bizarre. There are 119 Vanessa items, 122 pig items, 112 Dooley items, which includes the cores, and 101 Mac items.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Well, Jules isn't a character. Jules and Stell are not characters.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Lets me not worry about beating the hard fight. Yikes.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy.
Nah, I don't have the Vanessa cards
Reuse
yet.
everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
CDR. They've talked about it in the past. They talked about like a separate win condition. Already tried the Z shield and Z sword. Nah, never had it come up.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Spider be next to core. Oh, yeah. Already leveling. Can't roll this.
Right to business.
I guess we're losing day 2 too. Let's sell this.
Suppose I can sell that.
Sell this, get Uzi. I'd rather have the Uzi lying around.
According to the GSM manual.
So, expecting to lose this fight too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hopefully strong tomorrow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Insane. The level up difference.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Initial freeze got you there? Yeah, probably. We got starting freeze on the catfish. Just take bronze chocolate. We see a Barcoon. Don't know that I have the shield pressure.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Yoga skill is nuts.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Okay. So what, heal 5 every time you use a small? Don't like this Beatles pattern so much. I'm kind of with you. A lot of fishing for upgrades.
Cast aside your destruments. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Over the course of the fight? Yeah, can be.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Okay, I think I'm greeting the knee brace for the player fight. I'm just putting in the other 2 bugs.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, Ignition Core is very temporary, but it's pretty good here. Charges the yellow. Got burn stacking. Another knee brace win?
I lost everything long before you were born.
Another knee brace win.
This is nothing to me.
Curio's got some stuff, but I don't have enough gold to want to go to Curio. This could be the DJ.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Could be the drill.
All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Life is pretty long.
Viruses are scary, but I think we do it enough fast enough that it's fine.
Okay, disabling assistant for
we even
1
get to activate.
hour.
All things in moderation. Life.
Everything I want to sell you. So if I roll into a large... It's too early to get the larges anyway. All the larges you want start at gold. Try to find a bug. Nope.
Nothing I can do.
See if we've out acid day 4. Would you pick Gunner or First Flames? First Flames is the burn skill for your leftmost. Gunner being plus ammo. Do you need Gunner for anything? 10 burn on large. Oh. Is it 10 burn on large every time you use it? I pretty much never take the 10 burn first time you use an item. But if you don't need Gunner, then you can take it, I guess. Not really happy about either. Unless you want Gunner, then you're pretty happy for Gunner.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Okay, what if we played knee brace one more time?
You remind
Chance you
me
roll?
of someone I fought last
Yeah, if
century.
I don't care about Gunner there, I'm probably rolling. Assuming I have the gold. for Poppy Field. It's really scary. They don't have the floor spike yet.
All change
We got there.
begins in the heat of the
We
crucible.
got there.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Golds do exist. Guess I can't afford
All my weapons have
the
been
golds that I
tested
would
in
want to have
battle.
exist.
Have you?
I think we'll drop from this fight too. Beautiful friendship's good. Bulldozer gives us a longer term direction. Aiden upgrade's good. Crypto's great. Charcoal's okay. Still give me Chris. Classic.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. Why do people always attack me?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Tell everyone you got it here.
Not the upgrades I care about.
Remember, diamonds come in
More
small
of not the
boxes.
upgrades I care about. The ones that scale their targets are so much better than the poison and burn ones. Dooley. What if we just assume that the bronze player's Dooley board is bad? They did just pick up a loss. Fiery Matchbox later, Diamond Library. Yeah, library's crazy. Library's crazy. Yikes! They have the DJ. I have double their life. Maybe that'll matter. Never, ever punished. Oh, it actually doubled their life.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Don't need these. Okay, this is... I guess just upgrade the beetle. have that much gold. Let's try to save gold here to be able to buy gold items.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
Transforms, you have 2 different enchanted star charts. Interesting.
Dial, Clorox, I'll see you soon.
Cool. Could be knee brace. For the player fight, we might. Might just be playing the Ember too. That's what I want. Nitrogen hammer, but I'm a little poor.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Use a friend, charge the core, haste a large item. That's Dualtron.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
I guess I'm done rivet gunning.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Sure.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Best character for 10 win after the changes.
Thank you.
Dooley's probably the best character. Mac is also still probably not bad. I have not played any Vanessa or Pig this patch, but that's mostly just because I don't have the new stuff for Vanessa and having fun exploring the new stuff. But both of the characters that I've played this patch have seemed good. Dooley with expansion. I didn't play any Dooley pre-expansion.
My fight isn't with you. But
And every one of my Dooley boards with expansion is playing bugs to some degree, so hard for me to evaluate how good he would be without them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Flip the bugs again, just for OCD. Yeah, it is a bit weird having them in this order. It feels wrong.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Probably be longer.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. Tough out here, okay?
I don't have the money. Now I have the money.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Transform core for space. Do we need the space? Like, we're not really taxed for space. Playing Dooley, just ignoring everything but 10 items. Kind of. No, I mean, there's 3 slots on your board that are pretty mandatory for every setup. But there's a bunch of other things you can put in the 7 slots. Sometimes you nitrogen hammer, sometimes you drill, sometimes you dualtron, sometimes you robotics factory, bulldozer.
Waits for me.
Charcoal. But yeah, like there's a really easy to find core of items available to bronze. Not much reason to deviate from it.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Oh, did I just play Walter for the PvP fight?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Low social status. Entry denied.
But yeah, Dooley feels pretty linear this patch. Even more linear than the drill comps used to be.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Felt a lot more interesting to have mix and match enablers than mix and match payoffs.
Imagine the wonders.
Slumbering Primordial so
waiting
bad and
for us in
Dualtron
the
so
ground.
good. Yeah. To be fair, if Slumbering Primordial was a Dooley item instead of Dualtron, like, people would be playing Primordial. Vanessa doesn't really have the support for Slumbering Primordial. And like similarly, if you give Vanessa a Dualtron, it's just as bad as Primordial.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Shield effects. With just double shield on the Dualtron. I don't hate it. Eh. We have now unnerfed our Dualtron. We could cool it instead. I wonder if coolant's better against Mac. Mac tends to play a lot of different items. The half burn, more likely to matter against Mac as well. Feature robot is better wheel? Better wheel. Oh, better water wheel? I mean, it doesn't taste the whole board, but the condition just being that you're playing friends. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, Dualtron shield, kind of unbeatable for the opponent here.
Greetings. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Flawless Dualtron board. Didn't we lose day one? Yeah, we lost day one.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We're also really not that strong. Our start is really slow. Uzi. Doesn't matter, not playing a core.
People
Maybe
say,
Fortis is good.
Don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a
16
steel
shield,
master.
22 shield. 22 shield and increasing.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with?
Could be the Dualtron. Could be the... I don't think I want to spend 8 gold. I could. I can. I'll have to do a Diamond Walter. Still able to afford the Dualtron here if it shows up.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Oh, it's silver. Against Vanessa, I think we play Icicle. Less likely to be burn, more likely to be single weapon. Icicle blows out single weapon.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah.
on
It's the same thing if
Blood.
you have like Star Chart and Astrolabe. You still only get one. They are a burn board, but I mean, burn's probably not breaking through the Dualtron. One of my Dualtrons is really slow and poison breaks through.
I
Oh,
paint
no.
my shit red, but I don't.
Yikes. Really, the DJ robot. Ugh.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Slows, I guess.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Don't care that much about extra poison. I'd rather have the gold. I'm charge difference is massive. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You don't expect to have the Dualtron at Diamond on day 10 though. It's also just charging so much less off of the Mantis than it would from a DJ robot. Like our haste uptime in general is bad.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's cool. I think I'd rather just play the Dualtron. I can't play both. Now I'm solving the slow start problem though.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Getting the level tomorrow anyway.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Still playing the Icicle board.
I may be young for a captain, but
No,
I've
there's
seen my share of
no
storms.
turn where Diana's early enough. Day 2 Diana is not early enough. That item's terrible. Get him, Dualtron! Dualtron's getting them, but goddamn.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Diana's the silver one. medium that eats a small.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you
Not the one that wants to get the diamond. Our opponent's regen? It was probably from a skill. I didn't even notice that they had a bunch of regen. Yikes.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Oh, Walter. Walter.
Your theories are intriguing.
I'll look for DJ. Yeah, maybe. We upgraded the big boy. Now there's nothing from this that matters. Okay, good, good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had
The two
my
bad ones got the diamond. You're killing me. Sure, we icicle pig.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Looks like we're fine. I think. Slowly breaking through.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Willing to get outscaled? Yeah, 13k shield.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
We're already gonna be leveling. Really want to find
a crazy place, right?
my bug upgrades. Diamond bulldozer. Don't think I can fit that in.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Like, even finding the DJ here is kind of awkward. I don't think I want to cut the icicle. It's probably Mantis Aiden out. I forgot Walter again. Oops. Oh, hey, Juggler. Interesting. So I have starting freeze. I could turn starting freeze into starting haste potentially.
Look, I get it. My training is strange.
1 second charge. Ugh. second faster on our first Dualtron activation. This is 2 seconds faster, and the Firefly gets a bit faster.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not sure how I'm playing the coolant.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah, so we can go back to coolant over icicle against Mac, but I'd be worried about just dying too fast.
I will fight.
I'll feel a little silly if they're a burn build, but the shield is already pretty well positioned in the burn. Path over the moose. Okay, they are a very slow start.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Yeah. I have been moosed. It's a cool setup. I haven't seen Ouroboros statue with Staff of the Moose before.
Potential is vast. Let me show. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
So we can burn the wasp for black spider charge. Low venom, poison arrow. Yeah, yeah. They had some good stuff. Friends!
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
One for HP farm. Yeah, yeah, you could. You could.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
So what? We're... You get a lot of CDR on the Dualtron. Right now, the Aiden isn't even our start, right? It's just something that's in play. Could speed up the Beetle. Our first activation is just going to be whatever the Aiden hastes. So speeding up one of the bugs doesn't even necessarily make our start faster.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Freeze is cool. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I sold my Uzi like a moron. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Well. Oh, we're good
I
enough.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We are not good enough. Wait, unless...
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Thank you, fiber optics. Powerful card. Powerful card. Almost a huge throw, not having Uzi. Yeah, like, good thing the phonograph wasn't diamond yet. They're still playing VIP Pass on their last life. I guess there's just nothing better to play in one slot. Hmm. Have all of our runs tonight been 10 wins? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we actually, let's we can play the game intro. We love the game intro. It's way better than staring at an end screen. I'll be right back. We will play another one when we get back. My favorite skill? Favorite skill? I like skills like Hotspot a lot. But there's probably a better answer. Conflagration's fun. Companion versus weaponized. Let's try Companion again. These are kind of shit. Where are the bugs at?
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
It's not as bad of a day one board as it looks. Dooley style, I don't really force only bugs. But I'm not sure where you're getting that impression from. I agree that I'm not really forcing it, but it is a thing that just happens every single run. Every game tonight's been a bug game, hasn't it? You just can't really get away from them. An upgrade.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Bugs. Slows or freezes? Freeze one freezes so much. Yeah, the freeze one's absurd. The freeze bug is probably the best item in the entire game. Mainly because of drill? I don't think it has anything to do with drill. I don't play drill in most of the runs. They're good with or without drill. Drill could not exist and bugs would still be just as strong. Solid day one. Nothing to play instead of these. It's not even that there's nothing else to do on Dooley, it's just there's no reason to do anything else because the bugs are so consistent at coming together. And they show up at bronze. So like by the time you see other directions, you're not open to the other directions because you might as well just keep playing bugs.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Explains that most streamers ignore things for the sake of time saving, occasionally using charcoal instead of straight up drill plus bugs. Sure. I don't drill that much, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I have only watched like 10 minutes of other streams, like after I raid somebody, but a big part of why I considered charcoal was I think I hosted someone who was talking about charcoal, like right after I hosted them. I'm not sure if it was Snazer or 2610. Just be this. There's 4 small freeze items, and all of them have been broken at some point. Yeah. Pretty silly when you put it that way. In fact, I think there's been a point where one of Dooley's freeze items has been the best item in the game for each of them. Isocoric was the best. No, Beta Ray was the best. Okay, maybe not Coolant. I think all the patches that Coolant was good, Beta Ray was better. I think.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you. I hope our friends help you, sir. Good luck, both of you.
Coolant. Oh, true. Though, was Coolant better than the potion stuff? Free hotfix. Probably. Worse than Enchanted Energy Potion. It was definitely worse than, like, Icy Energy Potion, but then we're getting enchanted items in the mix. I don't know if that's entirely fair. I don't know. I do want to have this in, but 8 poison's kind of a lot. Use an adjacent friend. So this one charges off the bomb squad. This one charges the bomb squad slightly more. I think it's just this. Transform the medkit into a gold blue beetle. Maybe. The medkit's pretty good here, though. It's a pretty fast first aid. Yeah. Yikes! That's a strong Mac board. Wait. Not a strong enough Mac board. The level difference. God damn. What the fuck? Toxic floor spikes. I guess this enchant's not incredible, but toxic floor spikes, venom with the mace, toxic fang, rust. God damn. Should have leveled.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's 2 gold, and
I
it
guess
kind of matters
you're
now.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Medium and large items. I'm just gonna get chocolate for now.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Next, the Spider Mace Poppy Field boards have been your favorite. Yeah, they're sweet. I've enjoyed the Femur boards. Part of that is just I'm a Docklines enjoyer, and Incense is basically Docklines. But I've had some cool Poppy Field runs too.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
My experience with Poppy Field runs is they're really good when you get one of the skills that makes Poppy Field good. But the pivot can be a bit awkward. Okay, so what's better with bugs, drill or dualtron? They're kind of different. Drill has more space to do other things. Dualtron's the better item, but it's probably harder to get a Dualtron board to be good on day 15 than it is to get a drill board to be good on day 15. It's hard to get the fast start with Dualtron. But like the average Dualtron board is probably going to be much stronger on day 10 than the average drill board. Dualtron becomes a core item. You got smashed by that. I haven't seen that be good yet, but it does sound cool. Man. Remember the Aiden.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You know, it's
I don't think I want to look at medium items on day 3. It could be DJ Robot, but silver odds are still pretty low. Yeah, drill goes crazy with enchants. Where the enchant targets on the Dualtron board are not as exciting. That's a plasma rifle. They're cooking. They're cooking. I respect it. And skills for the Poppy board. Either Toxic or the one that your poison items gain poison based on how many weapons you have. Or is it Toxic Weapons? Either when you poison, all of your weapons gain damage, or your poison items gain poison based on how many weapons you have. Are the skills you really want. And then anything buffing the poison on Poppy Field in general is good.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Robot. DJ Robot.
You stupid gold and give me that. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm pretty sure I don't care about the bomb squad upgrade anymore. Bastard, Casino Calavera, you love it. The Grim Fandango OST is so good.
So
I think I added it to the
little
playlist
ocean
like
in the universe.
a year and a half
The
ago.
merfolk will not be confined.
Oh, wait, this guy's scary. Probably fine with Dinobots? Maybe? I think. Yeah, we're fine.
By
We're
fin
fine.
and gill, I will sink this city to
This board can be a little bit too dirtily if you don't have like this for damage. I guess maybe even the upgraded drill alone was fine. We lost to this board earlier tonight with a similar setup.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
No core, no shield items. That's trash.
Thanks for trusting me.
The
I hope
defense
we can do
grid.
this again.
Soldering gun's just
Tell
not what I
everyone you
need.
got it here.
Bronze Blue Beetle? They're giving me a bronze Blue Beetle.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's not even good here. It might not be worth buying. Oh, never mind.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Still don't want to play it yet, but at least it's silver. At least it's silver.
Want mint condition? You're at the wrong shop.
Yeah, like I've got nothing speeding up the Green Wasp.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Your only 10 wins on Mac and Spider Mace ports. Had good success on Spider Mace. The item's definitely strong.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
What's my small items? Day 5 could be.
Oh, hello.
Could be good
I
stuff.
mean, welcome to my business.
Nope. No good stuff here.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Diamond Fangs. If I had anything at gold already, I'd be a lot more interested in it.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
I'm gonna pivot from that build Does it suck? Got 3 spider maces. 1 was heavy. Toxic smelling salts. Yo-yo, spike, incense, crazy skills. Oh no, poppy field.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Yeah. That's the problem with being too open to stuff like that. It makes you really strong when you hit the poppy field, but I think a lot of Mac is buying just enough to be open to all of his different lines. Like, you don't want to commit too hard to the poppy field before you see it. And striking that balance is kind of hard. Like, I'll have a lot of games where I've got, like, an incense, a spider mace, a smelling salts, and like some random regen lying around, so I can buy either moose and have the regen items, femur and have the incense, or poppy field and have the spider mace.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
These items suck.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
These items also suck.
Try Barcoon.
Poppy, femur, moose. I don't know if that is still good. I haven't tried it. The vats that I've seen have been pretty bad. Post hot fix.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You still can do exploding potion, I guess. Not an exciting line, but it is a line. Gold improves the slow rate by 0.2 plus value.
Next time,
I mean,
I'll show you what I learned from this.
it adds up. If you've got like a heavy item that prints the chunks of lead. Regis was saying they may prefer calcifier over vat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say because calcifier is not really that good unless you find one of the enablers for it. But I mean, calcifier plus distillery is probably better than that. Realistically, the enchant is broken. Chunk of lead printing isn't functional right now. Wait, really? That's weird. It was working a couple days ago.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Okay, we found the spider. This was a good shop. This was... this was a pretty good shop. Fire and a retort. Oh, yeah, it's bugged if you have multiple.
Well, howdy, hero.
So what is this? Can we just... I can just cut the mantis and play the nanobot. That seems a bit better.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Any slows? Nope. 3 gold for 10 healing.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's only bugged sometimes. Classic bugs.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
And 1 gold
the
for regen, but not 2. Okay, so this is... we get to upgrade the beetle. I'd rather get the XP than try to high roll the skill from Zookeeper fight.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
So what? Toxic Flames got removed. Day 6 anyway. Yeah, just go
I
here.
am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
1 burn item. Not sure that I'm gonna play a large item. Okay with this.
All wisdom has power.
Maybe we
but
play an
not
Uzi at
all
some point.
power has wisdom.
When we are
So the high roll is
finished,
what? Poison
may I
drill?
dissect you for study.
For our enchant. The blue beetle charge faster. The comedy of someone praising me at the start of the game for not just playing drill beetles every time and us playing drill beetles this game is not lost on me, by the way. I also find it kind of funny. It's not my fault. Sometimes the game just gives you the pieces. What am I supposed to do?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I'm not just gonna not buy
Czar
them.
is not kind to the weaponless.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Always gives you the drill and bugs. To be fair, only like probably under half of our games have been drill games. Or like we'll pivot out of the drill at some point.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Surprised if I have a chance to look at some of the hardcore farmers, they ignore everything. Yeah. I guess to be fair to them, like,
Trash is
game
tragedy.
time is
Reuse everything.
an important thing to minimize with the way ladder is set up. If ignoring things is letting them play twice as many games, that is optimal. It's such a cooler drop now with the transform event in the game. Not that we get it. Don't really need medium upgrades, but bonus fights are great.
Forget those sweet and sours. Come get your spies. I don't feel pain. I am
An obsidian firefly. 22 gold. The powerful level up option.
It's not overpriced. You're... Oh, that's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
So we don't need this yet, but there's some enchants we could get that make us want to play it, or maybe we get a metronome that makes us want to play it. Gives me the fast start for this. If we get a burn enchant, it'd come up. That is one way to dual core. Holy shit. I respect it. Is it good? No, but I respect it. I wish it were good. God damn. GPU double haste combat cores. His board is cooler. His board is so much cooler. In part because it kept getting frozen by blue beetles, but...
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't have haste for this. This is one of the things we were talking about earlier. We had this come up, where if haste still smart targeted, this coolant would be really cool. But because the Aiden isn't guaranteed to go on an unhasted item, it makes this a lot worse than it would be. I think I just
Whoever
take the
said
crypto.
money can't buy class had neither.
I always check what the crypto's value is after I buy it immediately, even though I know that it is just half of what I paid.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
It's like the only time that I remember to check crypto's value.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Your hammer is really strong, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the targeting logic. I hope they change that back. Oh my god, we hit. Get looped. Kind of the two that matter the least. I guess final dose is fine. I don't think I'm ever gonna have 3 burn items on the board. Double Poppy Field? What are all these cool boards? Hello? Is this one good? This one might be good. Almost good enough. Doesn't match up very well in the Blue Beetle. Shouldn't Drill be next to Spider? No, we want it next to Beetle. You could... I think you want the spider speeding up the wasp. Wasp and drill. Yeah, then you're not using the wasp to speed up the spider. I guess maybe wasp is just bad. What if wasp is just bad? It makes the beetle a bit slower. Let's see what this looks like. I don't hate this.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford some. So few have the courage for extravagance.
Now that Lux can give dupes. He's not the worst shop in the game anymore.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I do like the diamond items being
Maybe if I got
showing up as dupes. I probably like dupes showing up in rarity specific shops in general, but especially for the diamond ones. Build. If you're playing Railgun, maybe, but you're just never playing Railgun this patch, so it doesn't really come up. That looks pretty good.
Welcome.
Resfire found.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I tried the blue, green, black bug plus coolant fiber optics drill. No, I haven't had coolant fiber optics. I have a mantis. If I get Robo Factory, I can play it, right? It's drop DJ, drop nanobots, drop bomb squad, play mantis.
For me, this is talking fast.
I think this is my first robotics factory of the night.
What should I do with it?
activates at 3.8, which double charges the... I guess I'd rather not play this. Maybe now that we have factory, we do this. Since this drill goes to the right of blue bug, then you can, if you want, the black bug left of drill. Drill goes to the right of blue bug. Then you can, if you want, with the black bug left of drill, other bugs left of black bug. So wait, you're saying just do this instead? What's the difference? Or no, the whole reason to do this is... Wait, what? Blue bug right of drill. Blue bug right of drill. Oh, sure, sure. And this puts the drill in the middle for doing this. Yeah, because the drill's faster than the wasp. Sure. Look, man, right and left are confusing.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Should be fine. We're just too slow.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Just weird having what you think of as the terminal bug in the middle, but it's not necessarily a terminal bug when you've got 2 poison items. Like, feathers and insect wings seems like the biggest upgrades I can find at this point. I left the firefly. Oh, sure, sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Is it ever thrusters instead of firefly? I think 90%'s not enough. Maybe if it was gold.
You want to buy
I don't think I'm ever playing
that?
this.
I mean, excellent choice.
I don't know. It's diamond fiber and coolant. Do you even need it? I feel like once you have the robotics factory, it's pretty easy to just be perma-freezing everything anyway. Like, doesn't trying to fit in coolant here make your start slower? I guess you would drop Wasp Firefly, and it's still fine.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Turn them coolant together. The difference between a level.
It's too hard.
Probably beat it. I don't know. How scary is the nitrogen hammer, really? Very.
Might make more
Okay.
sweat. Angry.
This fight's a lot easier on Mac. Nice. This wants to go on something that gains haste. Beetle? I guess the beetle. Factory? I don't think I care about the damage from factory. I just want the extra haste trigger, and then I play Uzi. At least I think I play Uzi. So if we do this, this activates at 2 seconds. I get 2 hastes. It's not actually speeding it up at all. Did I put it on the Aiden? I should have done it on the Aiden. Just kind of assumed it would be faster. Well, still probably good enough. 4 win Vanessa. Double. What are we running into? Wait. We fought double combat core this run, double poppy field, and now double flagship? What? What have these runs? What has this run been? I've never had so much nonsense. Our opponents run cooler boards. Our opponents do run cooler boards. Are they alive? I mean, they have multicast 4. Dive weight, switchblade for scaling. Inexorable for crit. Like, their board's not good, but it can... It beats the double combat core board we saw earlier. Where's our double factory? Where is our double factory? Yeah, if I wanted to get Uzi speed out of this board, what do I need? I guess I just can't. Does this board beat? Our opponent's board? Weaker boards. What does our board beat? Most things on day 10? Like, we didn't need to fight a weak board here, but we did. We did. Yeah, like, for Uzi to be good, you probably have to also play Metronome. And you just can't really do that with Robotics Factory. At least not Robotics Factory and Drill. Just a bit too much of an ask. Because it's only getting this 2. It's at 7, loses 4 more, goes to 3. It's still 3 seconds away from activating after the drill, or after the Uzi. So you're still not faster than the Aiden start. Yeah, this was a perfect. This was a perfect. Good runs tonight. You played, what, 6 or 7 runs tonight? And they were all 10 wins? This Dooley character is pretty strong. This Blue Beetle item is pretty good. Dooley is sick this patch. Dooley is strong this patch. I don't know. I feel like Drill is a less interesting item this patch than it was last patch. But like my defense of Drill before is that while Drill was on most Dooley boards, the way that you got there was different every time. Now, like, sure, the Drill isn't as mandatory. You can play like Nitrogen Hammer or Dualtron or even just like Robotics Factory Permafreeze. I feel like it's a lot more linear than he was before. Gonna get unfollowed by every Dooley main for giving away the secret. The secret of you put Blue Beetle on your board and maximize Blue Beetle. I don't know if that's a secret. I feel like we're all aware. It is cool Drill being a more powerful mid-game item than it was before. Where it felt pretty bad that before you only really wanted to play Drill when you had Ignition Core or Companion Core. It was like kind of hard to play it on the Red Core boards if you didn't also find an early Metronome. Like the bugs making Drill good early is cool. But I don't know, overall feels a lot stronger than it is cool. Not sure if we're going to do another day of dueling. Might just play Mac again tomorrow, post-hotfix. See if he feels much different post-hotfix. Maybe we'll do some Vanessa, too. I don't know. Anyway, we will figure that out when we have to figure that out. But that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host Tides of Time. Let's never to Tides of Time. Feels good to not have to find as many pieces to get online, relying on skills less. Yeah, it is nice that it doesn't feel like you ever low roll, but at the same time, the not low rolling comes at like the consistency is coming from just playing the same board every time.